preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at center filling out the middle.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Irving following the score by Los Angeles. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Offensive rebound. Washington. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Pass to Lopez. Out to the right wing. Harden against Davis. Harden, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's Jones. And they're running. And Washington powers it through.
And that's how to start the break. Flag can make an impact on defense all over the floor.
Oh, man. Oh my! Throw it down.
Awesome. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pass to Flag. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Harden with the slam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Irving looking around. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 8. The Clippers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Irving for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
Outside Harden. He takes it in. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Done with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. And then Harden with the jam.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Outside Irving. Overdone. And Irving gets it to go. He's got 10.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And it's Harden penetrating. Count it.
A proven score. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
And it's Washington missing. The Clippers lead by 3. And Harden gets the double team. It's Lopez, high post. Harden scanning the floor. Lopez, the screen. The three is up. And James Harden again. Harden's got 18.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Irving. He got a piece of it.
Dunn's a stifling defender, as we see there, rising up to send it away.
And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More to... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi is the three with Jones playing the four. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the five. It's now a decade in the league for Chris Dunn. What's helped him stick in the NBA, Clark?
I think it's his defensive prowess, B.A., quite honestly. I thought he would be better overall, but defensively is where he's made his mark. He's terrific defending the ball, disruptive, and causes turnovers quite a bit. And usually he's drawing the top perimeter assignment every night.
And here we go, the Clippers on the move, and the dunk by Jones.
It's really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands, and I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Harden, the pass to Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Wing shot on the way. Jones grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden, what a terrific move that is. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Davis with room to shoot, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game. Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter, but right now he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The Clippers third.
Well, when you talk about teams that had a great defense last year, you got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
Pass to Lopez. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
That's something that Lopez has added to his game over the years. You really have to guard him closely on the perimeter. Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard-Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Again, the Clippers score.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Here's Christie. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Davis a screen. Irving fires from way outside. Will it go? Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Davis finds Washington. Lopez with the steal. And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey folks, let's get right to it. How about James Harden? He's having him. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the... And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Clippers. And that's a wrap.
Efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then there's Davis. Then it's flagged. And it's Washington in at the 4 slot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Lopez. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Count it. Leonard's got his first points of the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Drops in the layup for two. Harden's got 41.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Here's Irving. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And here's Flag outside. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Dunn. No good from outside.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Davis with a screen on Lopez. Here's Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Derek Jones.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Harden. 43 points in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 45 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
He drops it from range.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Harden drives in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. On the take. And he gets that one. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Washington. 4 on the clock. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Washington. Irving's got 11 in the second half. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Harden drives in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And they were top 15 in fewest turnovers. Not a terrible place to be, but somewhere where they can improve.
And they were fantastic protecting the rim last season. The block numbers show it. This was a team that did not give up easy hoops.
From a 6th man of the year to MVP, James Harden has had a lot of different roles in the NBA, and he's excelled at every one of them.
Nice shot by Christie.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The Clippers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Harden with it. Irving picks him up, and it's hard. Oh, another one falls!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Harden. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Back to Irving. Goes up at the stripe. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Christie's got 6 here in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Outside Irving. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over Lopez.
You know, with the length he has, it is very hard to get a clean look at the rim over Lopez. He's an excellent rim protector.
Three-pointer, Harden. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter. But strange. Another one falls! Amazing!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Washington, and Washington powers it through.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had 1 goal, and that was to fly to the rack. Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And Davis with the block. Pass to Irving. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Jones with a screen on Davis. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Davis against Harden. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Harden, and it's blocked by Davis.
Depth, taxes, and AD. Blocking shots, you can rely on all three.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lopez, the screen. Banks it home. Big shot.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Christie. Leonard there for the rebound. The Clippers lead by 17. Outside Harden. Here he goes. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Christie. And he nails it.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Harden against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Here's Christie. Lets it fly from 18. Leonard there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The shot is money.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 16-point lead. Oh, what a move. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving fires. Misses the three. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 59 points.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
And another bucket! Wow!
I mean, just a magnificent showing for him offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, he's now tied for 3rd most 60-point games in league history.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Harden against Davis. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden! Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 17. Irving! Cash from downtown! Now here's Harden. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Harden fires.
And, you know, over time, Harden has really mastered the pump fake. Amazing watching him continue to trick the defense time and time again.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Irving. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. For 3. Leonard there for the rebound. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Why you seem to...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Wood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Harden kicks to Lopez. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Right side, Leonard. Good on the bucket.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoo. The painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Harden can't hit.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
George. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against Detroit. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's George. Last game he had 12. At the top of the key, Embiid. Back to George. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jones up top. Lopez finds Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Done against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that is Tyrese Maxey at his best, using that elite speed to find a way to get to the rim.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now, here's Maxey. Last game he had 28 points. George passes to Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Leonard. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
You have to take advantage of opportunity. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Yeah, and there is again on a lot of their possessions this first half. They've established great inside position.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Now, here is George. And the call on the... And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A nice shot by George.
Yeah, Paul George is just a great mid-range jump shooter.
A three from Leonard. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 76ers trail by 3. George with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Back to George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Leonard kicks to Jones. Back to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Oubre. A 3 from Leonard. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Maxey finds George. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, if you're talking about one of the best in the mid-range area of the floor, Embiid has to be in that discussion for centers.
Here's Leonard, and he lays it straight in. Leonard's got 19 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Leonard against Oubre. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Dunn's got his first bucket of the night. The 76ers trail. Outside, George. To the middle. Here's Oubre. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Oubre's got his second basket of the night.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And it's Leonard missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Clippers trail by 4. Leonard with the ball. Maxey covering. Drains it. Kawhi! Kaboom!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
And checking out the stats,
We're done.
last season's performance for him. Averaged 6 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. We know that he can come up with the occasional big play, but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
Yeah, truthfully, I think his numbers are fine, but in talking to him, he thinks they should be even better.
Leonard. Harden outside. Paul George with the steal. With the step back. Oubre passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe, and Jones sends it back. Lopez outside, pass to Dunn. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. The kick out to Lopez. The rebound by Paul George.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Inside, and it's sent back by Leonard.
Defensively, the claw is always lurking. His timing and instincts, second to none.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's George. Puts the move on. Lopez grabs the board. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. Pass to Harden. For the 3. Harden with the long-range missile.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And George with the stuff.
Well, he's a little bit older now, but Paul George showing you he still has great verticality.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
George looking over the floor. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. The Clippers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Lopez dishes to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
Maxey on the wing. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hi, everybody. Kawhi Leonard displaying
They keep feeding him and he's getting after it. Once you let him get comfortable, tough to slow him down, Kenny.
Yeah.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what... Thank you for being with...
Yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Kelly Oubre, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in at center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Lopez, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Embiid off the bounce.
Man, look at Embiid. What a combination at 7 feet and yet so highly skilled.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you see what an elite scorer Paul George is. He can still get a good shot off even with that kind of contact.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Leonard misses the layup. The 76ers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. LA's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Harden, no good. The 76ers leading. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And we have seen it so many times. You just knew Embiid was going to finish that play.
The 76ers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Leonard against Oubre. The kick out to Lopez. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. And with the bigger responsibility, Tim, the efficiency numbers for Tyrese Maxey taking a bit of a dip.
Well, they certainly have, but they've gone from great to just good enough. But I think, Kevin, as he gets more help and more guys come back from injury, those numbers will recover.
They sure will.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Leonard. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 21 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Kevin, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from James Harden. George against Leonard, and George kicks to Maxey. Out left to the wing. Oubre, a screen on Harden. Nice move. Oubre can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 4. Harden with it. Now defended by Oubre. Oubre against Harden. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Embiid. Embiid sledgehammers it home on the drive.
Well, this is a classic performance from Embiid. He's one of the most lethal scorers this game has.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Outside, Maxey. 58 seconds left to play in the third. And stolen by Dunn. Harden caps off the break.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And George, here we go. Out to the right wing. Embiid wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. The 3 from Harden. There's Harden training to 3.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Stolen by Harden, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. The 76ers leading by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's George. The Clippers grab the miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Yeah, that's a shot Tyrese Maxey can make all night if he's got some time.
Outside Leonard. Leonard down the lane. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre outside. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen by Jones. Here's Harden driving inside. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. A good look from Embiid through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And that one drops.
Well, Embiid is laser focused. The way he shoots the ball is unreal for a 7-footer.
Now Leonard launches it. It's off target.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
He's off from 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Maxey. Got it!
Well, that's a nice finish that time by Maxey inside, making full use of his exceptional agility and athleticism.
The shot is good!
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now Embiid. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Embiid rumbling in.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And down goes the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Embiid from way outside, Joel Embiid.
And Embiid getting in on the three-point party.
Harden misses the deep 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Embiid. Shot from 16, and down it goes.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Can't get it to go.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points. So the 76ers win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really...
Joel, in the past,
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our...
We're watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
So here's Dallas's starting group. P.J. Washington out there with flag. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the point.
Well, the length of Paul George, creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
Irving against George. And Irving gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
George with the bucket.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the basket by Embiid.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Irving.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
George outside. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Here's Irving, and he drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 6.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
George's shot is good.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Irving fires from way outside. The rebound by Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. 19-footer. And that one comes up a bit short.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And as the rookie edge comb gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
76ers trail by 3.
Yeah, a little bit of a welcome to the league. The rookie edge comb dealing with some very aggressive defense there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. It's stolen away. Irving against George. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. George, right side. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Embiid from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 5.
And you see the IQ George possesses. Fantastic decision to kick it out to the shooter.
Irving with it. Oubre picks him up. Irving, the pass to Washington. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George scanning the floor. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Washington. from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta.
So big for his team when P.J. Washington is connecting from deep. That space is invaluable.
George in the post, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Embiid can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 3. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George passes to Embiid. Out on his own on the break. And Davis slams it home.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Outside Maxey. A shot to stop the run. Pure from three-point range.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Irving with a deep 3. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Dallas on top, up by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now for Dallas. P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. And it's Maxey missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And here's Flagg outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. To the inside. Christie with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Irving with it. Oubre picks him up. Irving, the pass to Washington. Can't hit that one. And George with some nice D. Here's Edgecombe. They get it again. Pass to Embiid. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Davis.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Maxey against Christie. Embiid, a screen on Christie. Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Davis, the pass to Washington. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pass to Embiid. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
George outside. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Irving looking it over. And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Uncovered. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my goodness. P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
Maxey against Christie. Over to the wing. Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Over Washington. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. First one falls for him. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Gets it off. That shot off the mark. So we conclude the first half. Dallas on top, up by 15. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thank you.
Hey, hats off to Kyrie. We know how talented he is when he's focused on the task at hand. He's one of the best defensive players.
And since we have a moment, and that's it for halftime.
Any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Down low. Here's Oubre. An easy 2 on the layup. Oubre's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Davis. Paul George pulls it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Embiid a screen on Irving. George finds Embiid. Joel striding through, and Embiid throws it down.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Irving fires from way outside. Here's Davis. Washington passes to Irving. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. And that's 17 points for Kyrie Irving.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Davis with a screen on George to the middle. No good that time. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
George for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. George against Irving. Outside for Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 16.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid a screen on Irving. Here's Edgecombe. And that one is hammered home.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
And Davis slams it home.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Edgecombe. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Edgecombe's got 6 here in the quarter. Outside Irving. Inside. Washington passes to Irving. Six on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. From the inbound. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. George. And it comes off the front of the rim. Dallas leading by 9. Right side Davis. From the wing, it's rebounded by Edgecombe.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Here's Edgecombe. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Irving. On the wing, Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Embiid. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Dallas leading by 9. Irving, the pass to Washington. To the paint. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You can see why Embiid owns the inside. He's just so physical.
George's shot is good. 19 seconds left in the third quarter here. Irving against George. And there's the lob. Davis misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Washington. Then there's Davis. And it's Flag in at the 3. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid inside. Davis on him. Embiid can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Flag. On the wing, Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so he draws the foul. Headed to, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's check.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. Dallas leading by 6. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Irving finds Washington. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
A spectacular spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Embiid. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Outside for Davis. Irving outside. Davis with a screen on George. Now Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And Embiid drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Dallas leading by 6. George is there for the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Here's Davis. Now here's Christie. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Christie! Money from 3!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Clock at 6. Outside Embiid. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. Oh, deflected. George. He just drills it from way back.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Here's Washington. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Outside Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Outside Embiid. He launches. George, just in time with the putback.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Now Davis. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. Now Oubre. Outside George. Beyond the arc. Washington with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
No good from 3. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Oubre. Embiid inside. Washington's there. Outside Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving. And here's Embiid. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But
all right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.
From 2K Sports, it's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Flag. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving at point guard.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now, here is Irving. Davis finds Washington. Davis against Jones. Pass to Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got 5 now.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Kicks it out to Jones. Davis against Harden. Over Davis. The Mavericks pull it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Aren't this Clippers organization putting a premium on stability and continuity this season?
I really believe, Kevin, they're comfortable with the talent they have on the roster. Some aging veterans, but they're capable and still producing, and that should keep them in the playoff mix.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Jones. Harden the pass to Lopez. And the Clippers miss again.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Leonard. Offensive struggles continue, missing again to the inside. Harden off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Irving attacking. Davis down low. Leonard's there. And the rejection by Leonard.
Big time work by Kawhi inside protecting the paint.
The 3-ball. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back over to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Harden, that's good.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Davis setting the pick for Christie. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kicks it out to Harden. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. And Davis sends it back.
Depth, taxes, and AD. Blocking shots, you can rely on all three.
Leonard with no one around. From outside, off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now Davis, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis missing. Clippers trail by 11. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
So it's the Clippers now. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten the win.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
The fadeaway. That's short off the rim.
You love to see that kind of defensive effort from Harden. Doesn't always give it to you, but that time he did.
Lopez from long range. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And that one's good. Flag.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And the lefty Harden is confident shooting from anywhere. Lethal with that jump shot. Whether he's open or well guarded, he gets the job done. Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Irving against Dunn from 13, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Got a piece of it. Leonard on the wing, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Dunn against Irving. Here's Christie. He had 25 points last game. Shot clock at 6. From 12 feet out. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Davis. 8 points for him. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Down low, and it's Davis with the jam.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Shot from free throw range. Harden's shot is good.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Fourth, Brook Lopez.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Christie. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. Clippers trail by 13. Right side, Leonard. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. 1:07 left here in the second. Down against Irving. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Stolen by Washington. And stolen by Leonard. The finish. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Smart in transition. Leonard finding the right spot and doing what he does.
Here's Dunn. Pops in the layup for 2. Dunn's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. Outside for Davis. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Outside Leonard. The kick out to Lopez. Outside Irving. And stolen by Dunn. And Jones has it in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game.
To put it simply, they're getting decimated on the boards. Well, I wouldn't call decimated simple because
And next up on the docket, a look at some upcoming games. It'll be the 76ers against the Grizzlies in May. That is more than enough.
look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Christie. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis at the center position. Clippers trail by 8. Now here's Leonard. Dunn passes to Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Christie. To the paint. And Jones sends it back.
Impressive vertical from Jones Jr. Defending at a high level, elevating to do so.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Irving dishes to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Outside Leonard. Right side Jones. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Outside Jones. And stolen by Flag. Pass to Christie. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And how about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
Count it.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 12 in the game.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Leonard, that's for 2. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Leonard's got 11 points here in just the second half. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Irving to the wing on the left. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Jones, no luck. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Davis inside, defended by Jones, and it's slammed in by Davis. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Mavericks leading by 6. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 5th foul.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul. You know, with the defense keen on him a little more, he's been less effective here in the second half.
Harden kicks to Lopez. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's flag. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach.
Good D, good pull.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Christie the pass to Washington. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Jones, no one around him. Offline with his 3.
Good job by him on the glass here tonight.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's Irving missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Over in the corner, Christie. Davis with a screen on Harden. Christie the pass to Davis. Lopez with the block.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Leonard with the drive. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Another big night in the career of Kawhi. What a devastating player he is. Fun to watch, too.
Here's Irving. No good again that time. Clippers leading by 4. Harden outside. Here's Leonard. Five on the clock. Jones with the screen on Christie. Leonard. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Now Washington throws it down. What an assist!
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Clippers.
Outside Leonard. And it's Dunn penetrating, and the shot goes in.
The power of Chris Dunn makes this play happen. I mean, now he gets a chance to cap it off at the line.
The free throw drops in for Dunn. Mavericks trail by 7. Washington rips it down with 2 hands.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Lopez, a screen on Davis. It's Harden with the drive. It's in there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Irving with the ball. Driving to the basket. Strong move off the glass.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Now Harden. Here's Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Stolen by Jones. Pulls up. Washington rips down the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Harden. What a finish from Harden.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
A three-pointer. Good.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Jones, that's the pick for Leonard. Jones outside. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. They had a foul to get.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Left and out.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's tied up with that one.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Lopez, a screen on Davis. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Irving. Christie fires. He drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Lopez. It's stolen by Davis. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up.
prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's George. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers. And he can't jam it through.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Embiid, good.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Now here's George. In his last outing with 12 points. Count the basket.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys?
Ali, thank you.
Heady play to...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will work.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And so Oubre nails them both. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Leonard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 7 points. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. George against Leonard. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Clippers trail. Leonard looking over the floor. Lopez, the screen on Oubre. Leonard passes to Lopez. And Embiid with the block.
Ooh, that's what you call protecting the rim, baby. Great job by Embiid.
And here's Maxey outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Embiid. From the arc. And it's Maxey missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre for three. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
That just shows you Embiid's feel for the game. Great kick out.
Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Leonard passes to Dunn. Out to Leonard. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
For three, George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Philadelphia on top, up by one. And we'll bring you the start of... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia, you've got George, Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the center position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And stolen by Leonard. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lopez passes to Harden. Lopez, the screen. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 11 points. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall. What a move by PG with the hard finish.
Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
George for three, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Jones up top. Out to Leonard. Kawhi attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop.
And there's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And Leonard, here we go. Throw it down, Kawhi. Off the drive.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 6. Leonard against George. Pulls up at the elbow. Leonard pulls down the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's picked off. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Philadelphia moving it around. George for three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And the basket by Leonard.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
George finds Maxey. George against Leonard. To the wing on the left. Embiid's got space. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. In third, the Clippers. 5th best, the 76ers.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
.114 left in the second period. Pass to Maxey. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul. Lopez against Embiid. Jacks up a three. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Leonard for three. The shot comes out.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Oubre passes to Maxey. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Leonard. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
George passes to Embiid. Maxey surveys. And here's another one for the Sixers.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 16 points now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Looking at Philadelphia, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And let's circle back now to that first half. The Sixers find themselves in a tense one.
Playing well on the.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on George. Dunn outside. Leonard for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
You want to avoid fouling PG. Career free throw percentage, 85%. That's pretty good there.
George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Edgecombe. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Six to shoot with the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Back to Dunn. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
George against Leonard. Now here's George. Defense right on him. Now here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Pass to Lopez. Now Dunn. Maxey covering. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
Line him up and knock him down. You know PG is good to drill a handful of threes when he steps on the floor.
And here's Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Maxey. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lopez. Outside Jones. Buries it from 3. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Here's Oubre. There's the drive. Rebounded by Lopez.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Harden, good. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now Oubre lets it go from deep. The Sixers again can't hit. Rebound by Philadelphia. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. It'll be the 4th of 6 games for them away from home. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Harden for the lead. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edgecombe, no good. Leonard on the take, and it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
For 3, Maxey. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the dunk by Jones.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's George. And it falls all over the rim and in. George has got 22.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Lopez, the screen on Oubre. It's stolen by Oubre. Poke loose. Just 3 on the clock. And it's Harden laying it in. 22 points for him.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Clippers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Dunn outside. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Knocks down the long J. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Outside Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint. Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
Jones finds Leonard. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Harden. 16 feet out. Jones misses. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Takes one from 10 feet. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And that's 17 points for Joel Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Knocks down the trifecta.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Leonard! Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Here's Embiid. Takes a three. Jones rips down the board. Jams it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. George fires. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Huge bucket by George there. He lives for these moments.
Harden driving to the basket. Oh, the stuff!
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Screen by Embiid. George flushes it down with both hands.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside Harden, into the lane. Yes, using that window.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
George, it's stolen by Dunn. Here's Lopez, shoots from 14, and he racks up 2.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Rejected by Lopez, and it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Leonard against George. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. It's George with the drive. Outside Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Steps back. Oh, he can't hit it. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Leonard from deep. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
George scanning the floor. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
The pressure that PG puts on a defense can't be understated. It's constant.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Lopez. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard attacking.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
George! He knocks down the jumper. Here's Lopez. And that's an intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They trail by 8. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
George! Can't hit it. it's the Clippers picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
Thank you.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie
NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George, and it's Embiid in at the center position. Davis with it. Now defended by Oubre. Oubre with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
And Flag throws it down.
And what I love about Flag is he's so aggressive to the ball in the air.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Irving, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Christie against Embiid. Christie the pass to Davis. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Maxey touched it last. Clock at 6. To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
And there's the power Davis gives you up front. He is a terrific lob partner.
Here's Edgecombe. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Back to Oubre. Over Irving. Oubre, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Irving looking over the floor. And Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Now the 76ers with it, trailing by 5. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and you talk about presence in this league. That's something Joel Embiid certainly has. As soon as he steps on the court, you have to adjust everything you're doing to account for him.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Edgecombe. Lays it up off the glass. Edgecombe's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Embiid with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Down low. Stolen by Washington. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And you see Paul George right there not backing down at all, coming right back with a 3 of his own.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Irving. Kelly Oubre unable to get his last shot to go. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
1:03 left to play here in the first. Irving against Oubre. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Flag. Back to Davis. Embiid with the steal. Oubre against Washington. Embiid inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Cooper Flag. The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to George. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 7 points in the game.
Well, Embiid is laser focused. The way he shoots the ball is unreal for a 7-footer.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Embiid. No one near him. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Irving passes to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
If Davis gets the ball there, forget about it. It's 2.
Embiid in the corner. Hits the jumper in space. Embiid's got 11 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Shoots from 14. Christie finds Washington. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be game 4 of this 6-game road trip. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, he's really known to hurt you from deep, but you love to see Paul George attack the rim like that as well.
Washington with the screen on George. Here's Irving. The rebound by Paul George.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, and when he's healthy, Embiid has proven that this is what he's capable of every single night.
Irving passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Embiid wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Embiid's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. George against Irving. Inside, Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid the screen. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Here's Edgecombe. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Edgecombe's got his third basket of the night right there. Irving for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
And sometimes Joel Embiid is just that good. He can be unstoppable.
Irving against George. Irving passes to Davis. He was all alone on that one. And that's 12 points for Davis.
You're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Embiid, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. The three. And again, Dallas with the three.
So after making one in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks, setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Back right after this.
Looking at Dallas, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
Well, he's in the zone.
And that'll do it.
were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Flag is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
The one thing about Irving, he puts constant pressure on the defense, especially in the 2-man game.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Traps in the tray. Edgecombe's got 9 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass the flag. Here's Christie. He's covered by Maxey. To the middle. Here's Flag. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This rookie Flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
Now Embiid, the tray, another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Here's Irving. Washington passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, that's AD at his best, playing big and finishing at the rim.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Irving. Embiid sets the pick for George. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Christie. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
A nice ball movement there. AD picking up the assist.
To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, the lob to Irving. Paul George with the steal. Oubre kicks to George. Back to Oubre. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid inside the line. Another miss by Philadelphia. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Davis dishes to Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And stolen by Flag. Irving with the ball. George picks him up. Irving kicks to Washington. And 1:01 left in the third. And it's Flag missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 1. Here's Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, one thing that's true about Embiid, he knows how to draw that whistle. That's a great pump fake.
So he gets them both. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Irving. Over George. Oh, and Anthony Davis is too much at the rim.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
At the top of the key, Embiid. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Maxey.
That's a really nice pass. This is why they like to get the ball to Flag and let him be the decision maker.
Here's Edgecombe. He's got 11. Embiid with a screen on Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 3 slot. From deep, George, and stolen by Christie. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Inside. And it's Davis missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. From deep. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Embiid with the power.
Yeah, it's really tough on that defender. Embiid's just so good, and now you give him a chance for one more.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
George with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Stolen by Washington. Fast break, Dallas. Flag fires. Off target from outside. Philadelphia's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight.
Well, that is a big bucket right there. Paul George understanding exactly what his team needed.
Irving drives in. That one drops.
And throughout his career, Kyrie Irving has always stepped up when his team needed him.
Embiid with a screen on Irving. Now Embiid fires the three. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid coming up big. So reliable in the clutch.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth.
Yeah, that's a shot Tyrese Maxey can make all night if he's got some time.
Now Irving. He takes it in, and they pick up the two.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart. And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
The 76ers leading by 3. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Down it goes for 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Now Maxey. Oh, what a play inside.
Man, he had the speed on the runway, and he took off for that dunk.
Here's the shot. Now Irving. Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Irving. Shoots the 3. Tips it up. Saves him with the putback. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Maxey with it. And an intentional foul right there.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. And stolen by Maxey. So the 76ers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good part of tonight's event.
Joel, you took over.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler.
But already some surprises to this season, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Now here's Harden. Driving inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
From 18 feet away, and the shot's good by Irving.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Dunn. Leonard for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got 6 points. Leonard finds Jones. And Leonard, here we go. Soft touch off the glass.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Leonard passes to Harden. Yes, it's good. Harden's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I mean, what do you do against James Harden when he's in pick-and-roll action? This guy's elusive. He has such incredible feel.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Goes up on the wing. Again, Irving missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Jones against Christie. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Jones with a screen on Davis. Dunn attacking, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. .143 left to play in the first. Here's Irving. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Davis against Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Irving finds Davis. Outside for Irving. From deep 3-point land. The shot off that time. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
Davis with a screen on Lopez. Here's Washington, and there it is for him.
Yeah, there's a level of physicality to the way P.J. Washington plays. You get him on the interior, and look out, folks.
Leonard outside. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Irving attacking. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against Christie. Here's Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's flag.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Washington out there with flag. And then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Leonard beyond the line.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And stolen by Leonard. 3 on 3. And it's flag with a rebound. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Irving. 14 points for him. And that one drops. Irving's got 16 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's an 8-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
That one drops for him.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Leonard looking over the floor. And there's the drive. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
They get it back. Outside Christie. There's the triple. That one no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Irving for 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Dunn with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ooh, good D by Irving.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Fires away from way outside. Jones against Washington. Tries it from 16. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's gotten his second bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. The fourth spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. A minute 53 left in the second. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
That shot wide open. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Washington against Jones. Clock at 6. Lopez with the steal. Leonard on the wing. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Irving attacking. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Los Angeles leading by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Jones, defended by Christie. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, if there's a target at the cup, Jones Jr. is the man for the job. What a rise and finish.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Harden from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hi, everybody. Kawhi Leonard displaying excellence yet again. The board man has been on fire.
Well, Kawhi, he's tearing them up. This is a guy who can dismantle you at both ends, using his power and his smarts to get what he wants.
Yeah, no matter how well he plays. And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective. And that is going to do it for
As a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center.
Boy, guys, what great concentration by Kawhi Leonard. This guy laser focused right now.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Mavericks trail by 9. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dunn. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Dunn's got 5 now.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's Davis with the drive.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Harden surveying the D. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Brilliant second-half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Down low. Here's Lopez. Over flag. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Clippers lead by 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Irving. Shoots from 14. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Jones from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
On the wing, Harden. Checked by Davis. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Irving with a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Leonard passes to Dunn. With the crossover. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Flag outside. Doesn't go for him.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Leonard. No good there. Excellent D there from Davis. Washington outside. Inside. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Outside for Harden. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Irving, the pass to Davis. And stolen by Leonard. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
No problems knocking that one down. Harden's got 20 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. And time for a short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Flagg, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
The Clippers lead by 3. The drive by Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
It is just so hard, guys, stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
And that one's good. Davis.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. Three-pointer. Irving, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Irving for 3. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Leonard! The triple drops!
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Irving looking it over. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Davis a screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harden outside. Ooh! question.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Jones with the block. Here's Lopez. Now Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Well, toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Washington a screen. Irving. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. The Clippers lead by 11.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Irving. Now Washington. It's stolen by Dunn. Outside Harden. It's money from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach.
We have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And the Clippers starting five. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the five.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
George against Harden. Outside, George. Clock at 6. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And it's Jones with the ball for Los Angeles. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
Here's George. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And George, here we go. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
It's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And then George with the jam.
That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly from 18. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the dunk by Embiid.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Edgecombe with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. George with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Embiid, the pass to George. Embiid with the screen on Jones. Jacks up a 3. And no good. The Clippers trail. Outside Leonard. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
With the combination of length and strength, Leonard is a hard cover.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
Oh, guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies that wheel on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Look, in deference to his age, he's not going to throw it down like he used to, but PG can still rock that rim.
Harden gets the bucket.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Here he goes. And the dunk by Embiid.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Now, here is Harden. He had 28 points in the win against Detroit.
Yeah, and it seemed like he spent about half the game shooting free throws. Credit him for really taking it to the defense. And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Hits it from three-point range.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Outside Leonard. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And then Jones with the jam.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
Harden surveying the D. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Embiid inside. Leonard's there, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Fourth, the Clippers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. For three, Oubre.
Ooh, gobs of effort from Jones that time.
Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Trying to get open is Lopez. And Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oubre, good.
That's the way to do it. Oubre using his length inside to his advantage.
Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to Oklahoma City. And the rejection by Embiid. Left side, Maxey. Oubre outside. Connects from three-point range. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he finds his kind of look at the arc, Oubre can seem like it's automatic.
Harden against George. Leonard inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dunn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the paint, here's Embiid. Nifty move. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Here goes Kawhi, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Coming in fast and furious, Leonard refusing to slow down.
Oubre, a screen on Leonard. Kicks it out to Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Paul George with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Leonard on the wing. Shoots over edge call. Leonard, no luck.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Pass to Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Boy, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Man, let's check out some numbers here for James Harden. Coming off a terrific season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top-5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Embiid with the screen on Dunn. 6 to shoot. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, yeah, Kawhi Leonard. There's still some life left in those limbs.
And George, here we go. To the right side. Embiid from outside. Drills it from outside. Embiid's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys. And
oh, he gets it to go! Wow!
It counts! Showing some moxie right there, nailing a huge Hail Mary.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
Hey, folks, let's get right to it. How about James Harden?
He came in on a mission. He's destroying people, even when they run 2 at him.
They could have run 5 at him, Shaq, and he still.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the. That'll do it for.
An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Embiid. Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. George with the bucket.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Clippers leading by 3. Harden up top, defended by George. Got it! Harden for 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And George kicks to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Maxey looking it over. Down low. Here's Embiid. Banked in off the glass. And that's 15 points for Joel Embiid.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Done against George. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Dunn. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Drives to the hoop. There's Lopez with the 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. 5th on the list, James Harden.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And George kicks to Embiid. Little turnaround. The shot by George, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Jones finds Lopez. Leonard attacking. Leonard full steam ahead.
Kawhi Leonard has had great momentum on offense here. He's making moves with no hesitation.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The ruling on the floor.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line. The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. George against Leonard. Now, here is George. Not a lot of room. 4 on the clock. Over Harden. George, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Harden the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Jones dishes to Leonard. For 3. The shot, no good. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points on a deep ball for them tonight. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Jones finds Lopez. Back to Jones. Leonard looking around. To the paint. Jones, the pass to Dunn. And that one is off. Gets it off. That shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard, good, Kawhi working near the hoop.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And it's George finishing it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Leonard with no one around. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
3-pointer by Embiid. Rebound by the Clippers. They host the Kings after this game, and that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Here's Jones. Blows the flashy windmill jam.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Back to Oubre. From past the arc, cranes the 3-pointer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust.
Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Leonard against Maxey. Outside Leonard. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
So much fun to have Leonard operating in the open floor.
And George, there we go.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Clippers leading by 6. Harden, now Leonard. For 3. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Embiid with a screen on Leonard. George buries the deep ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lopez rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Outside Embiid. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
The 76ers trail by 8. George looking over the floor. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Leonard. Jones. Oh, what a finish.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And, partner, it sets up what should be a fantastic finale to the season series. Major bragging rights on the line that night.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Harden. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Jones up top. Now Leonard. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So the Clippers with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what? Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues.
Both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Washington out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Davis in at the center position. And the shot's good by Irving.
Irving, one of the great ball handlers really in the history of this league.
Embiid finds Maxey. Davis against Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And it's Irving off the drive. Davis against Embiid. Christie passes it to Davis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. That free throw good from Davis.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy, but unfortunately he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Embiid gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. Releases from 15. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 5.
And this is Irving's role. A natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Christie's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. For 3, George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Embiid's got space. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Here's Christie. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires in the triple. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And Embiid throws it down.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Christie. Oubre with a steal. Embiid with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, George. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Line him up and knock him down. You know PG is good to drill a handful of threes when he steps on the floor.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Irving's got 13.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 5th best, Philadelphia.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Irving with it. George defending. Good chance here for Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Washington grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Christie, puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. 3-pointer. And George gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe. George has gotten his third basket of the night. Irving against George. Tries it from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas leading by 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Irving. The three. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Embiid finds George. Pass to Oubre. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's flagged. And it's Christie in at the 2. Dallas leading by 8. Washington, a screen on George. Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 25 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Embiid, a screen on Christie. And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Embiid to halt the run. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Dallas has gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Irving looking it over. The 3 is up. Paul George pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Edgecombe. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. So Nick Nurse is... decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
That's good awareness by George, but that was close.
Washington, a screen on George. Shot from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 30 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Embiid passes to George. The 15-footer is good. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Don't forget about PG's in-between game. It's more than just solid.
Here's Irving. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Here's Edgecombe into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 33 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Edgecombe. Again, Philadelphia.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Irving against Embiid. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Wide open. And again, it's Dallas.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Driving inside. Pass to Embiid. The 3-ball. Yes, sir. Embiid from distance.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Irving. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 40 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Embiid finds Maxey. Now Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. George scanning the floor. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
What a move by PG with the hard finish.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving for 3. His first shot attempt. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. Back after this.
Come one, come on.
Looking at Philadelphia, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old...
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
We know drama.
Appreciate you joining it.
Trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Puts it up from 17. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Irving. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Irving's got 44.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
That one's good for 2. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Davis with a screen on George. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3, and it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. 76ers trail by 15. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Maxey surveying the D. Back to Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Dallas leading by 13. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
ABA, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
76ers trail by 15. And stolen by Irving. Here we go. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Here's George. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. George has got 17.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Davis, the pass to Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 46.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. At one point, they led by 16. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 31 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Ooh, that's what you call protecting the rim, baby. Great job by Embiid.
Here's Edgecombe. That one is off. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving against Maxey. Fires the 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 49 in the game.
prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue.
Nice
finish.
Man, big time right there.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Oubre. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. From downtown. Again, the miss by Dallas.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's George. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top, up by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Mavericks 5 right now. PJ Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Washington right side. George against Irving. Washington a screen on George. Irving for 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Irving against Oubre. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Oubre a screen on Irving. Edgecombe no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Davis finds Irving. Davis a screen to the paint. Outside for Irving. Launches it. And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Embiid on the take. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Irving against Oubre. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Oubre a screen on Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And count it.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving against George. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Pass to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. For three, George. The three is in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
He got it again! Sensational!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose two in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Connects from downtown.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Embiid throws it down. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Irving with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Davis, the pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Back to Davis. George with a steal. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Dallas with possession. Now here's Christie. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge and
Early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Flagg. P.J. Washington is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Now here's Harden. Dunn outside. Jones kicks to Dunn. Screen by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Christie. Irving with it. Jones covering. And Flagg throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flagg, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That's his first foul. Leonard attacking. And it goes down 2 points.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Lopez with the block. They retain possession. Washington with the screen on Dunn. Here's Irving. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, man, Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Harden's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Irving. And Jones pulls it down. It's Harden with the drive. The wide open look here for Lopez. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, heady pass by the Beard, finding his teammate for the triple.
Irving. That one goes in. Irving's got his third basket of the night. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Leonard kicks to Harden. The kick out to Lopez. Off target with his 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
To the inside, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis makes things simple for his teammates. Just lob it up, and he will take care of the rest.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Harden left side. Kicks it out to Jones. Dunn outside. And he drives in, and that one good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Dunn outside. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Dunn's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Knocked loose. Davis, the pass to Irving. It's in there. Davis with the assist. That's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
It's Harden with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Nobody near Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Stolen by Harden. And stolen by Christie. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Buries the jumper to finish the break. The Clippers trail. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Leonard. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. That one drops for him.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Stolen by Washington. Fast break Dallas. It's Washington slamming it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He got... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the man. Oh, Leonard with authority.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Puts up a deep 3. Christie can't make it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The 3 from Harden. And Irving pulls it down. Dallas shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. From outside the arc. They get it back. Pass the flag. Outside for Davis. The 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Clippers shooting wonderfully up to this point. 67%. Here's Leonard. The kick out to Lopez. Jones with the screen on Christie. Here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Christie the pass to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
A moment here to see the numbers for Anthony Davis. Last season, he played outstanding, checking in at about 24 points per, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
Yeah, controlling the boards helps your team in so many ways. You get those extra possessions. You can dictate the flow of the game, things like that.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Leonard dishes to Jones. Pass to Dunn. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And here is Lopez. Shoots over Washington. Lopez, no luck. Irving with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, Dallas. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Done outside. Outside, Jones. And stolen by Christie. Left side, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of this from Davis, playing above the rim.
Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
To the middle. Here's Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
That is great concentration by Davis. He had a man all over him.
Clippers trail by 7. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Ball's knocked loose. Davis against Lopez. Outside Leonard. Launches a three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Irving's shot is good.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And here's Harden for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back to the action in just a minute.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule.
Looking at Dallas, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Clippers.
It's not a huge deficit.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Leonard and Jones swat in at the small and power forward. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Davis with a screen on Dunn. Inside, Lopez with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Off target on the 15-footer.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
What great body control. Irving excels at working off contact.
Harden can't hit.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Dallas leading by 7. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 18 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And one of the top scorers in the game. Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
Irving against Jones. Irving misses. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Leonard. And it's Flagg with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. There's the lob to the hoop. Lopez with the steal. The 3 from Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in. They host the 76ers after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Washington with the screen on Leonard. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
Possessing great handles at that size. Flagg is very adept at breaking down the defense in that pick and roll.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Nailed from three-point land.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. His first 3 of the game, maybe that gets him going from out there.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And it's Davis at the elbow. And Davis throws it down.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play calls.
Harden kicks to Lopez. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's Irving. Bucket off the crossover. Irving's got 22.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
And Flag with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game. It's stolen by Davis. Flag with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And Flag throws it down.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
The kick out to Lopez from deep Harden. There's Harden training the 3.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
To the paint. Stolen by Harden. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He was a true standout. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Lopez, a screen on Davis. And here's Harden for 3.
And they continue to control the glass.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great hustle by Davis, getting something before the defense can set up.
And Kawhi drives.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And it's Flag missing. Clippers trail by 7. Harden with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's in there. Harden's got 17 now, just in the second half.
How about the effort from Harden, pushing past the contact inside?
And Davis throws it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The 3 from Harden. Carries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 33 points.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Davis with a screen on Dunn. Floats it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
I love when they run that action with Davis. It's really hard to stop him in pick and roll.
Harden attacking, and Harden with the stuff.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Jones misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 6. Washington's outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Leonard, Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Irving fires. Washington with the screen on Dunn. Now Washington.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself, really, in any situation. Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. It's stolen by Davis. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Christie with it. Jones covering. Stolen by Harden. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Stolen by Harden. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Stolen by Jones. Goes up. The finish. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Kawhi. And did the 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Puts up the 3. Green from outside.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Done outside. Missed on the 3. And so here is Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Harden against Christie. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. Count the basket. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Kyrie, it's a top tier.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Embiid in at the center position. George for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. No good on the triple. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nails it from 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Leonard. Oh, wow!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Maxey attacking, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Nice shot by Harden.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
For Philadelphia, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Lopez. Embiid misses. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Embiid. Buries it down low. Embiid's got 5 now.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey finds Embiid from deep. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maxey, that's good. He's got 15.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Pass to Lopez. The three. He buries it from three.
We've all talked about how Lopez used to turn down the three-point shot. Now you expect him to take it and make it. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 8 points.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And Embiid with the power jam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
The Sixers lead by 5. It's George on the wing, covered by Lopez. It's George on the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The 3 from Edgecombe. Jones with the block.
Wow, emphatic denial by Jones. My goodness.
A clear look for Embiid. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
3-pointer, Harden. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Right wing. Outside Oubre. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Clippers trail by 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Maxey, that's good.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. There's the drive. Now here's Lopez. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Harden. Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Here's George. Going inside. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 6. On the wing, Jones. Leonard outside. Back to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With his first shot attempt. Rebound by Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Counted from distance.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia leading by 9. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
You know, Maxi's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Leonard for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
And there's 1:38 left in the second period. Here's Edgecombe driving to the basket.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Here's Harden. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
To the left side wing. Back to Maxey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
So he gets them both. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 14. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Maxey surveys. Here he goes. It's hauled in by the Clippers. In transition. 3-pointer Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Maxey. All alone. The shot's good. And now it's up to 25 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
George against Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Just 4 seconds left in the second. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break.
And thank you for joining us as with 2 quarters in the...
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Clippers trail by 7. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Kelly Oubre, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in at the center position.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Here's Maxey. Takes it inside.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
George with a steal. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
On the wing, Jones. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Oubre. And he dunks it down.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Connects from downtown. Lopez has got 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
George against Leonard. Pass to Embiid. Lopez with the steal. The finish! And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
And it's Maxey missing.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Harden with a bucket.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Maxey attacking. Rebounded by Dunn. On offense, here are the Clippers. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
It's George on the wing, covered by Lopez. And here's George. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the bucket. George has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Harden drives. Oh, okay then.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Maxey. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Oubre finds Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the 3rd. Good.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Jones' shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Hits a 3-pointer. Harden's got 40 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Harden. And Embiid with the block.
Meet him at the rim, Joel. Just a fantastic block there from Embiid.
And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Back to George. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. For 3, George. Embiid passes to George. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Crafty move. And then Embiid with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Boy, a confident shot by Dunn. That jumper has come such a long way.
76ers trail by 7. It's George with the drive. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oubre against Leonard. Lopez passes to Leonard. From outside the arc, Leonard beyond the line.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Here's Embiid. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Maxey. The Clippers lead by 3. Leonard passes to Lopez. This one for 3. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to Jones. Yep, count it. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Now Embiid, outside Oubre. 5 to shoot. Now Embiid. Lopez with the steal. Leonard! It's good from beyond the arc.
I just love the ball movement.
George Jones with the block.
Stellar rim protection. Derek Jones Jr. making a difference.
Leonard, Kawhi, too strong inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Harden, bucket, straight in.
Oh, that has got to be so frustrating for the defense. James Harden just excels at converting through contact.
That's good from Harden. 76ers trail by 15. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shots no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Leonard! Yes, sir, with the three.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Here's Maxey. And he sinks the jumper. Well, the Clippers shooting has been incredible, 72%.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
And he drops the first. And Leonard drops them both. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. And he drives in. Nice! That one's good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Oubre against Jones. Outside George. Jacks up a three. Jones rips down the board. So it's Los Angeles now. They led the game at one point by 20. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And Maxey, here we go. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson.
They are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Embiid is out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the 3 spot.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
To the left side wing. Embiid inside the line. Yep, that one goes.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Irving against George. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Edgecombe with it. He's guarded by Davis. George. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Whew. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Irving against George. From deep. And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Now look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the 3-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Now, here's Maxey. Last game he had 28 points.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lets it go with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Washington passes to Irving. Washington with the screen on George. Irving for 3. Just 5 on the clock. Flag with it. George picks him up. And it's flag missing. The 76ers leading. Here's Maxey. Embiid wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Pass to Flag. Edgecombe with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
A 3-pointer is right on target. George has got his second bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And a deep 3 from Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense. That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And that one's good. Maxi's got 8 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Embiid against Davis. 4 seconds left. Washington, another shot, and he sinks the layup.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Christie. And it's Flag in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for Joel Embiid. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision. What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Irving, good.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Here's Irving. He gets hauled in by Paul George.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Irving against George. Another miss by Irving.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Oubre passes to George. Shot clock at 6. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Washington. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kelly Oubre. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Fifth on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. Davis with a screen on George. And on the way from Irving for three. Great positioning on the putback.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Maxey. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a play right there by Flag. Man, this kid's vision is special.
Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Embiid's got 13.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Irving outside for Davis. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 5. Floats it up for Davis. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Oh my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Here's Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving against George. From the stripe. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Christie can't make it. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Look here now at the Mavericks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thanks for joining us.
In this one, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going
from deep.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But, Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And, Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
A nice shot by George.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
To the inside, Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Looking at the numbers for Davis, he's coming off an excellent season. Put up about 24 points per, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by George.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Embiid inside the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Christie. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Here's Maxey. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Up top, Embiid. He's guarded by Davis. Clock at 6. Embiid kicks to Oubre. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The shot by George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Irving for 3, and another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Christie against Maxey. Puts it up. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Irving looking for an opening. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And it's Dallas with another.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Maxey against Christie. A floater. Maxey, no good. Mavericks trailed by 5. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Embiid with a screen on Christie. Takes a 3. And Joel Embiid, good for 3. Embiid's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Pass to Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Maxey. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Well, Maxey's offensive output can be overwhelming. He's so fast and has so many ways to attack you.
Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Dallas. Maxey on the wing, defended by Christie. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's Irving. No good with the tip. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. 76ers on top. Lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid kicks to George. Shoots the 3. Embiid throws it down.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Irving passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 20 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's Davis on the wing. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. It's stolen by Davis. Inside, and Flag throws it down.
And what I love about Flag is he's so aggressive to the ball in the air.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He knows every possession is critical now.
Oh, yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What they tell to do. It turns to motivation. What they said to you. Hey, man, all day. It's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame, can't get like this. It's gonna take patience. Work constant. Check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies. You might.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Christie against Maxey. Embiid. Outside George. And there's the 3.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving. Davis. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Embiid fires, and it's off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
Kyrie Irving, It's in. His shot is pure.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Ah, it's good!
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Irving against George. Davis setting the pick for Irving. The shot from 20, and he hits the jumper.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Oh, falling away.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Christie against Maxey. Embiid. Here's the floater. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, it's that length of AD helping his team down low.
And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Davis with a screen on George to take the lead, and he gets that one to go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Embiid. Washington rips down the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Right side Davis. Irving against George. Here's Washington. Edgecombe with the steal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
George against Irving. Now Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide-open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.